Hmm. Hey, hello there, overheat. Welcome. Yep, streaming time. Yeah, one thing I want to change, I forget it. I keep forgetting to change. The hot color, a Pip-Boy color. Let's change it to green also. So feels like for free. Hey, hello, overheat. Yeah, let me go
Got some junk
before
to
we are
unload?
going to
I'm
the
live.
move. Let's go do some tasks.
I'm just here to
Welcome, sir or
Can you
madam, to
listen
Crazy
to
Wolfgang's
his
traveling junk
voice?
store, the depot of detritus, the shop of
No,
slop, and the caravan of
it's
crap.
the voice in
Now,
conversation
what
bracket.
odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to you? Whatever you've got, I've got just the thing to fix it.
Let's do some repair also. Damn, repair only a lot of money. I guess forget it. It's not like they have a high level or something.
good protect the merchandise.
Alright, let's go. Go to our next target. It's just me, I'm moving pretty fast. Is it because my light is pretty low right now? Only 77. I don't really know. Oops. It's need key, but I don't have any key for it. So forget it. Let's keep moving. Anything here? Well. Well, there is something here indeed. Let's take them all. A new location here too. And some new enemy. Cause what's this? Door to Springwell and Elementary School. Damn, who built it? What the hell? What? What was going on here? Is some raid? Did a raider do this? Yep, I knew it. Fresh meat by ass. You are the fresh meat, okay? I don't need pistol. Let's see. There's still a lot of enemy here, I can see. Let's search them one by one by one by one.
This is gonna be.
Yep, this is gonna be good, isn't it? This is gonna be cut your head off.
Hearing those damn noises again.
That's my noise.
This is gonna be fun.
True. Real fun.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you. This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Okay. I'm coming out. So many level 1 raider here.
Hearing those damn noises again.
I guess they are in second floor, but I need to go check out the other location first. Ooh. So there's underground in this school.
Hearing those damn noises again.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, cut the shit. Who is that? Back up. I got first dibs on the loot. Get back, you monkeys. I got first call on the goods.
Are they in this area?
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Nope. Just toilet.
This is bullshit. Come out
Hiding
and
from
fight.
me? Better hope I don't find you.
Properly
This is
underground.
bullshit. Okay, come out and the shit. Who is
Hey,
that?
hello there, Kokane. Long time no see. Well, not that long. I mean,
Okay, cut the shit.
you just
Who is
talked to
that?
me in this call.
Huh? Who's out there? Damn noises.
I'm here.
This is
Cut off your head, bitch. What do you mean I'm so cool? I'm always cool.
Trouble's over.
Right? I'm always cool.
Come on.
Say goodbye to your hair, dumbass. But hey, what were you doing? I mean, I didn't even see you streaming. So you're probably busy at something, I guess. Oh, where are you? Where are you now? You're not in your home. Where are you right now? I'm kind of curious if you don't mind. Tell me about it.
Just like a little bitch. What kind of an idiot screws with a raider anyway?
Me? Here you go. I went from SD to Washington, so I'm Pacific time zone now. By Washington, do you mean the Washington State? You know, Seattle's the location of, isn't it? Because when you talk about Washington, I thought it's a capital one. Properly, I don't know. Okay, Seattle. Oh. So why were you in Seattle right now, anyway? As I mean, for your job or something? Or are you going to visit someone? I don't know. I didn't even live in my city for years already. I think the last time I was living to somewhere else was 2016. I think almost 10 years. Then leave my city. Oh, sorry about that. Your grandmother passed. But well, people dies when they're old, so it can't be held. I hope she, you know, didn't take too much suffer and pass away. What is start and cover? Permanent explosive plus 2. Oh, nice. It's alright. And on story short, I've been working on myself. I'm working LT2, gaining around 40 pounds of muscle. Got some deficient coming from. Wow. Kogan, I didn't know you. You did a work out. I guess you can help me up too, you know, with this working. You're gonna able to help me, carry me. I guess you're probably able to.
Ah, this is gonna be fun.
Trying to become the man. Yay. Let's go check this underground level. I'm thinking though.
Ah, this is going.
But I just wondering, do you want to stay in your in where you live right now?
It's go time.
Oh, that's pretty weak gun.
You're gonna die.
Oh, he's running away. Okay, whatever. Goodbye. I'm thinking I'm kind of want to leave this where I live. Yeah, baby. But I need more money for it, unfortunately.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat! Yeah. Tear them apart!
Goodbye. Think about the frag grenade. Damn, so many dead people with no missing their lips. Not sure what's going on here. And what is this sign? Is this leading to vault? I'm feeling where to. Yep, I think I'm going to under a row or something. I don't know. Because you can see there's a spider here, means not spider, ant. Probably means something. But let me go check the other location first. I have a feeling a row is underground under the school. I forget this kind of game. You know, the Fall 3 I think I played it in long time ago, so I forget most of the things already. Goodbye, by the way. Thanks for the meat. It's blocked here. More end meat. Oh, there we go. More ants. Beat the hell out of you. And right. Huh? And. So many ants. I hate ants. Especially the big ants. I can go, right? Yeah, I can go. Strange that I can hear some radio music, but seems there is no way to go. Check it out. And that's it? Just a simple and oh. I don't know if it recognize this. Level up already. No matter what, let me upgrade my medicine. In my lockpick. I think lockpick is very important in this game, you know. With the bloody mass pad, character and creatures you kill will often explode in red. Get written eyeball throwing pass. Fun! Oh, and you will do 5% extra damage with all weapons. The power of your personality. Spread die haloti from your forest. When you drop below 50 health, your companions temporarily gain much greater resistance to damage. With Fortune Thunder Pack, you will constantly more bottle caps in containers than you normally would. While using a pistol or a similar hand-on-hand weapon, your accuracy in VATS certified increase. With the Lee Berry Pad, you take 50% less radiation. With the Forest Pad, you get +3 overall damage. So this print may taken twice with the second rank, getting an additional +3. Let me go check the level 4s. The Karma Pack. I don't need this. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This is nice. Educate, let's go. Take the Educate perk earlier. Oh, I know why it's not about my radio. It's about my audio. There's two. I'm listening music and forget it. The audio is still pretty low. Now that's better. You know what? Every time I try to upload my VOD for a VOD, this fucking Sony music group always saying they have copyright shit, but none of other group have issues with that. Only Sony is this fucking annoying. You know? It's the only one being this fucking annoying. Only Sony. Fuck Sony's as usual. Why did I hurt?
Help me with this one.
No, I don't have. You have yourself.
do this.
Oh, you can leave the school from here too. I don't know that. Okay, any longer weapon I have? Yeah, grenade. Maybe this one. Okay, let's try, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. He died. Boom. Hope he enjoys that. I think he dropped it from up there, isn't it? Oh, there's someone died here too. Oh yeah, he is here. Which one is better though? Okay. Okay, let's keep going. There's a lot of location I can search. Random location. Random enemy too. I thought there's a... Oh, shit. That hurts. Should be enough to kill them all. Cut off your head, bitch. What's that? Seems like a place for someone who living here. Beasley Shack. It's locked here. Maybe later then. Need 75. 75 lockpick. Okay. Maybe next time. Now we'll cross a bridge.
The new world is coming to address the balance of the old. It is now or never.
Thanks, Bayonets. Charge. I don't have Bayonet though. Oh, wait, that's an enemy, alright. Oh, no. Okay, the power level is not enough. What about this? Can I kill it? Ooh, not bad. Another one right there. I don't afraid of you, bitch. And try to run away from me. acquire key for that track Utani access. Maybe there will be other, you know, location to get in here. Let me go check it out. Oh yeah, what do you mean, Kokane? It seems like there are more and more enemies around here too. What the hell is this?
Wish there was some other way we could have worked this out.
True, but we probably don't want to. Robot brain. I love how fast is this weapon. The attack speed is so fast, to be honest. Robot free me of train of fog. Is it? Is that so, Kogane? Radiation. The only thing moving to America is a very good idea because since I don't know how to use a gun or I don't know how to drive a car or use a gun. Probably somewhere in Europe would be a better location if I have money to move to somewhere. But why I'm suddenly talking about this? Probably because I really want to leave. But I don't have money for now, unfortunately. Rescopio. Fuck your stupid toxic. Die already. Thank you. Enemy already? Again?
Eat this!
Ooh. Why did they suddenly show up? Random raiders die. Oh yeah, they're level 8, motherfucker. No wonder seems they got so many HP. Say goodbye to your stinger. Asshole. Let me go see here. Not too far away. I think there's some raider outposts or metro station. The most scary part of Fallout 3. What do you mean by fairy kill? Are you talking to the chibi model? service tunnel. Probably don't stay here for long, you know. Yeah, I will go there later. Later. Not now. Later.
I'm gonna tear you up.
Are you sure you can? Not yet. Not so yet. Say goodbye to life. Better become a, you know, better person next time, maybe. Just because in Raceland enemies everywhere doesn't mean I am a bad guy too. Have good karma, you know. Agatha's house. Well, can I steal this? Hey there.
Stop! Thief!
I'm sorry. But she's sleeping, right? How can you got me like that? She's sleeping, right? Oh, I'm detected. No wonder why. Now I'm hidden. Now he didn't see me. I'm hydrating, so why not join me, Camera? I just hydrated a long ago, but okay, give me 15 minutes. I will hydrate. Give me 15 minutes. What sexy wear is this? Oh, that's pretty sexy indeed. I probably don't wear this when I am outside though.
Oh my! I wasn't expecting any visitors. My. You certainly do look a little bit worn out from your travels. Oh, just look at my terrible manners. I'm Agatha. It's so
Agatha.
nice to meet you.
Hello.
Now, what brings you all the way out here?
Yeah, that's funny. I was you know, exploring, I guess. I can
Honestly,
say.
there's nothing much out here. Looking for sand, rocks. We have plenty of that.
I don't
You're
descend
welcome
a
to look around
rocks.
this area, of course. Don't let me dissuade you. I'm just trying to save you some time. My husband built this place way out here for a reason. Rest his soul.
Oh, sorry, your husband there?
Well, that's kind of you to say. Yes, he's gone. After he built this place, we spent many happy years together. We decided to cut off contact with the outside world and just depend on each other for
I'm
comfort
surprised
and
nobody,
company.
you know, ever find this location because this seems pretty easy to find. Surely haven't served all contacts.
Oh, goodness, no. I have a supply caravan that passes here maybe once a week. I trade with them for whatever I need, and I stock up enough till they return.
What could you possibly have to trade?
Besides shelter, well, I offer something in the way of entertainment. I play songs on my homemade violin, and people trade me goods. If not in person, I use my husband's old radio set.
That's
The men in
not
the
bad.
caravan say it keeps their morale up on lonely nights in the wasteland.
That's a good idea. I guess homemade violin is never quite in tune.
Oh, you are a clever one. Yes, that's exactly the problem that I have with it. It doesn't quite play all of the notes correctly, and I have to constantly tinker with it.
Your husband's radio can broadcast across entire capital wasteland.
Yes, my husband was very proud of the setup. He tinkered with that thing for years to get it working. I've tried to use it to get whatever I need, but I've never gotten a reply.
Well, no matter what, that's impressive indeed.
Thank you. While my husband had his hobbies, I'm afraid mine was making that sorry instrument. I only wish I could replace it with something better.
Is there anything I can help you?
But now that you mention it,
But
yes, there is.
really is.
My training depends on my violin. Without it, I have nothing to play, no way to make music. If you can bring me a violin, a better one, I'd feel much more secure.
That's hardly something that would have surprised the raw, but okay.
Yes, very sad, isn't it? Sad to think that no more musical instruments will
But
ever
buying
be made
games,
the old
do you
way
mean
ever
make
again.
yourself more muscle?
Well, fortunately,
You know,
I know where
the-
perhaps the last
you know,
real
the fruit
violin in
that
the world exists. If you give me your word that
Can,
you'll recover it, I will tell you
build
more.
yourself up. You seem like a nice woman. Let me get that violin for you then.
Well, that's just so sweet of you. I feel bad sending you off with nothing like this. I have a small amount of ammunition that my husband left behind. A box of odds and ends. I don't think I've
Muscle
opened it in
vitamins looking
years.
forward to carry.
If you do this for me,
How nice
you're
of you.
welcome to take whatever you need.
That's very nice. All right then. I
I
find
don't think I've been this happy in
violin for you.
years. As promised, here's the key to the ammunition box. It's right under the radio table. Before you leave, I have some information that may help you. At least a place to begin. It all starts with my great-great-grandmother Hilda back in 2077, before the bombs fell.
You have recrossed from back?
Of a kind, yes. Hilda sent a good deal of letters to my great-grandmother Mary, who passed them on, and so forth. I suppose the correspondence could be considered a diary of sorts.
2077. I can't even image that long ago.
It certainly is a long time. That precious instrument has been through a lot.
Sometimes I
Anyway,
kind of want to
Hilda was
get some
quite a
muscle,
special
but
woman,
probably give up.
classically trained and
within
exceptionally
a-
talented at the violin.
Probably I'll
Her
give up in a
pride
few
and
days
joy
after
was her
trying.
Stradivarius violin. I can only imagine how exquisite this instrument must have
Probably I'll
been.
just
When the
stay
war reared its head,
as
she
what
was
why I am
invited by
now.
Vault Tech into Vault 92. They claimed the vault would be dedicated to preserving musical talent.
But musical talent. Why would they care about that, by the way?
Vault-Tec was always promoting the vaults being used for the preservation of the arts and all that nonsense. Hilda couldn't pass on a chance to meet many of the other musical talents of the world, so she accepted their invitation. Then the bombs fell, the vault was sealed, and my family never heard from her again.
After 200 years, how can you certain the violin is in the decent shape?
She kept it in a special pressurized case.
Hmm,
Inside the
okay.
case is the perfect temperature and humidity for the instrument. If the case is still functioning, the Stradivarius would be in perfect shape. Hilda's Stradivarius was named the Swa Stradivarius. All of them had names. That's what I want you to get.
Any idea where the Fold 92 is located?
That's the catch. I have no idea where it is.
Oops.
I'd suggest making your way to Vault Tech headquarters in the DC ruins. That would be a good place to begin. Good luck!
Alright then. Yeah, tell me about your great-great-grandmother.
She was quite a special woman. Hilda was her name. Classically trained and exceptionally talented at the violin. Her pride and joy was her Stradivarius violin. I can only imagine how exquisite this instrument must have been. When
True.
war reared its head, she was invited by Vault Tech into Vault 92. They claimed the vault would be dedicated to preserving musical talent. Happily, she accepted. After she entered Vault 92, the bombs fell, and the story as I know it ends.
Alright then, I have to go.
Be careful. I don't want to be responsible for getting you killed.
Okay, let me get some drink. The Bio 92, no, the Bolt of 92, right? That's how it calls. I'm drinking. Not exactly water, but I'm still drinking. Radio, where's the radio? Oh, here he is. Ooh. So sure got lots of things here. Drinking always not bad. That's pretty far away. I'll go to the Wasteland Survival Guide first. Keep moving too. Well, there he is. Well, seems I'm gonna get some fucking stupid fries right here. Fucking fry. Go home. Thinking of drinks, what's your preferred? Most of the time I drink those three: water, coffee, and tea. Well, tea is the Chinese tea, you know, Chinese kind of tea. They are poly. Is that how you say? I don't know. BB gun, I don't need that. Do you ever drink any Chinese tea? I'm not surprised you probably drank some before, you know. Chinese tea is kind of famous, right? There are some houses here too. Minefield. And of course, Raiders are here. At least they were here before. I have market nearby. I can test next time I go by pork. Yeah, you can try this to try it out. There's a lot of different Chinese tea here. Probably there will be one united. Trust me. Ooh. Let's see something nice here. Nice outfit. Give me +1 AGL too. Well, that's it for the first house. Oh shit! Oh, I hate fucking people making landmine here. Future weapons today. Probably need. I knew it. Damn. Damn, son. I almost forget a car bomb is pretty crazy this game, to be honest. Enemy here? I can't see it. Too dark. Beating people. Oops. Boom. Boom. Damn. Now no wonder I can't see him. He's so goddamn far away, you know. He's hurting me too.
What's the matter? Stand the side of your own blood?
Damn, this guy is not raided. He just want to kill everybody. Is it? With his stupid gun and stupid landmine. Well, die already. Nice sniper rifle, by the way. Do you enjoy miso soup? What? Can you give me a picture of this soup? What is that soup? I probably know what is this, but I don't know what is this in English. I didn't look at it to know what is this. What are you talking about? Oh, bring a landmine to Moria. Shit. I think all landmines are destroyed now. But no, there's still one here. Whoops. There we go. I thought I'd bring a landmine there. Let me know again first. Strange? Or don't tell me that landmine doesn't count. That front mine doesn't count? Are you telling me? Oh shit. The more funny part is now that kind of a stealing this landmine. Strange. I did not steal anything. He put a mine right there. Anyone can take your ride. Oh shit. Oh fuck. So many landmines. Landmines everywhere. Oh fuck. Let's go check this house. Maybe there will be landmine here. Minefield out there, yeah. Minefield indeed. Just like the name of this location. Send to images. Okay, let me check it out. Oh, you can say that's Dao Fu Tong. Yeah, I did join that. That's pretty good. But I like chicken soup more if I have to choose. Hey, hello there, Inari. That's nice to hear you're learning how to make that. Too bad I don't think I can, you know. I don't think I can drink it. We're living too far away. Right? Like MM machine gun. You pay. You got me. I don't. Ooh, laser pistol. Not bad, not bad. But still, I don't have find any, you know, any landmine here. Could be counting as the mission successful. Yeah. Those flat mine doesn't count, unfortunately. I only find other landmines. Ooh. Minefield for some reason, it's called. Any landmines? Any more landmines? Oh, there he is. It doesn't count as I taking the. Oh, forget about this one. Let's go check this house. Let's see any landmines right here. But don't think that's something I need. This is probably getting better DPS soon. Dirty pre-war business. How weird. Yeah, look, I'm looking pretty good. Pre-war spring outfits. Let me check this. Alright, still nothing here. By the way, Kokane or anyone, have you ever with the capital, you know, Washington DC? You see, it looks like this. Is it? It's Washington DC looks like this. Whoops. Cockroach. Or I say red roach. Cleaner than the actual capital, huh? I guess. Oh, by what you say, I guess the capitals, you know, they got even bigger cockroaches in it. Ooh, what's this? Is that? Wow, what is this? Snake Noir. That seems like a silence gun here. .45 auto. Probably an M1911. No. USP 45. Then I guess seems like from it looks. The raw relax rear. How relax? Pretty relaxed indeed. I like this clothes. For business is best one, I think. Because I'm doing business. Shit! Oh, fuck. I knew it. Jesus fucking Christ, how many locations, how many landmines they put in here? Even they call it minefield, that's still too much, I think. My leg, my neck. My leg's creeped. But I don't want to waste my Steam pack for it because I have a lot of HP still. Probably wait for it automatically, you know. Heal for it. It will automatically heal, right? The next game I forget it. It's morning time, finally morning time. But why I don't have put on any radio? Yeah, why? Well, the Galaxy radio is not working here, final. Let's hear some America fuck yeah and cave. Very America. Is there a town inside or something? I can't remember there's a town inside there, isn't it? At least from... Ooh. At least from the logo. Wait, hello, dog meat. Oh, finally we got a dog meat. What's the matter, boy? Is your monster? I don't know how you feel. I lost my dad. Want to come with me? It's dangerous out there all alone. Doggy, doggy. Now doggy is my friend now. Woohoo. Just like that, I get my first companion, dog meat. We're friends now. We're going to get soft tag. What the dog doing? Where's the dog, by the way? I think he's following me right now, isn't it? Yeah. Where did the dog go? Yeah. Okay. Oh, don't scare me. He's here. The dog is here. We're friends now. We're going to get soft tacos later. No, there's no taco here. I wish I could eat some taco. But yeah, I never eat a taco before.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. The people under our system, like the king in a monarchy, never dies. This is Enclave Radio with your host, me, President John Henry Eden.
I thought Enclave already died in Fallout 2, but looks like it's not the case. Maybe only the restaurant Enclave dead. What's this? Hey, bud. You think you can tear me apart, huh? Stop me do the job. Oh shit. That hurts. So many. Can't hurt me like that, you know. Bite him, dummy.
I had been elected at all. To that I must answer, of course. Of course, I was elected. Sweet America. Of course.
Yeah, employing
The right to vote, the very foundation of a
I don't trust you. You're not elected. I beg.
In the interest of national security, I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of the election. You understand? But rest assured, I am your president. Appropriate people of this great nation decided I should be. I am your newly elected representative. When my term is up, America will be free to elect president. That person will have our full faith and confidence and carry our collective values forward into the future. Democracy, dear America. Democracy now and forever. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. Until we meet again, this is President Eden signing off.
Baptista runes. Wait a minute. Is this? I think this is a mob, isn't it? Baptista runes. I forget what kind of mob you install. Get this, but I don't think it's in Oversoul. What's up, Baptista is in Boston. Whoa, what's going on? Give me a frag grenade, by the way. Wait, no frag grenade. Oh, here. I think he died. Oh, not yet. Other one there. How about you? Okay, now he died.
This is your president, John Henry Eden. Let's chat, shall we? When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky, I had the best friend of all. Oh, the adventures we had.
How many enemies? One here.
We
Jeez.
roamed, carefree and courageous, irresponsible, and completely separate. It was for a little boy.
Baptista on the works. Okay, let me run away from them.
Let me ask you,
Let me go to Baptista.
how many of your children can
Is
say
it here?
the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy?
Well, Baptista is actually a police station. I forget it.
Well, we both know the
Damn
answer.
cool.
America's children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no happiness. That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial aid. We will match destitute orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. We will rebuild the American family as it was.
Important
As
you
it
will.
was meant to be. Values of our past shall be the foundation of our future. So remember, America, the Enclave is working around the clock to return this country to justice. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Until we meet again, this is President signing off.
You know, I want to know is in Washington, capital Washington, there's a station called Baptista. Can anyone check it out for me? I don't know the actual in. The station is. The station is called Baptista, you know. Baptista on the rocks is a metro station. Does it exist in capital? Yeah, take your Take your sniper rifle. Ouch. Okay, that's my sniper rifle now. Okay, thank you. I still like Galaxy News more. Give me some music. Ah, the guy's still here. It's kinda hard to aim. How about this? Free shot, one hit. Okay, good enough, good enough. Yeah, I know I can get the rifle from here too. All right, let's go. Bafista officers rest. Enemy here. Kill, 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 kill. Shooting 6 out of 8 correct. Shooting that? Nope.
Let's go sunning. It's so good for you. Let's go sunning. Neath the sky of blue, with the sun every morning. Happy as the day you were born. Let's go native. Sun your cares away. Be creative. Learn to live and play. Pretty flowers neath the sun.
Stealing? Nope. Scouting? Yep, scouting.
When nature's giving happiness to everyone, so let's go sunning.
I think that works. I don't know. Oh, they're shooting at me now. Forget it. Deactivate it.
Let's go native, sun your cares away, be creative, learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone. Life's worth living. Nature's giving happiness to everyone. So let's go sunning.
Look at Cola. Get your health back. Ah, police shotgun. Ah, okay. This one probably will be better. Better than the double barrel shotgun. But I need to find a way to repair it. My body, my head, I critted. But who cares? But my weapon also critted though. It's going to broken soon, my weapon. I need a better weapon.
Don't kill me!
No, kill. 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 อันนี้ a better weapon now. I'll steam pack at least I guess so. Ooh, the dog meat did its job. เห็นได้เลยผมLet me see what should I do here. When using gun sprays reduce 10%, item collections increase 10%.
GNR, 3Dog. All you need to know. Everyone ready for the Capital Wasteland's latest news? Me neither. But it's that time.
I kind of want the Iron Fist, you know.
Good news, kids. Our old friend from Vault 101 is, get this, still alive.
With each rank in Swift Learner Pack, you get additional 10% the total experience point wherever exploits are earned. I don't need that yet.
Turns out the live atomic bomb in the town center has finally been deep-sixed for good. The town sheriff, one Lucas Sims, commissioned the one, the only lone wanderer from Vault 101 to disarm the nasty nuke. And the kid delivered. Hey, nice work, 101. Next time you're in the neighborhood, pop into the studio. Old 3Dogs, Toaster's been on the fritz. Thanks for
The bonus
listening,
going to skill
Sheriff
magazine has
Leonard.
free time
This is
launch.
3Dog. Ow! And you're
When
listening
you
to Galaxy
when
News
you think you're
Radio.
going,
We're Radio-Free Wasteland.
we do double damage to
We're here.
free link targets with 50% to crop
Now listen
target.
close for this important public service announcement. Just a friendly reminder to all you would-be bigots out there.
Aw.
Ghouls are people too. You see, children, ghouls are simply humans who've been exposed to an ungodly
Crafting
amount of
ammo at the
radiation.
reloading bench using the terrain
Sure,
materials.
they may look like hideous zombies from an old
That doesn't
Bible,
sound bad.
but their hearts, their souls, their tears are all very much human. So please,
Intense training also pretty
one of
good
the
too, but I can do that
Capital
later.
Wasteland mini ghouls, leave your prejudice at the door, and your pistol in its holster.
Maybe I can get the
Yes,
instant
one
training.
important caveat.
This is not something I want
Those
right
sparrows
now.
that prefer the
Okay.
dark, dank underground, they are basically
Instant
mindless
training
zombies,
there.
so kill as many as you damn well please. Now, some
String to tank. I'm super powerful now. Super strong. Ooh. Ooh, shit.
Say I'll move the
Damn, I don't know that.
and I'll move the mountains. If he wants them, I'll
I 45 repair to take this shit.
crazy.
Well, guess I can't take it then.
Sure, I'm crazy. Crazy.
Coca-Cola, maintenance, bottom can. Who set a trap right here, to be honest? I will set a trap right there.
Crazy calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love. You see, like the wind that shakes the bough. He moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now.
So I put a grenade right there too.
Possible will take a
What can I destroy? Okay.
I say I'll care forever.
Never mind.
Take a little while. I say I'll
Whatever high enough. Well, I get light sleep. Oh, then I guess I shouldn't touch it. I shouldn't touch it. Let's leave.
I say I'll care forever.
If I can't go up here, let's leave.
And I mean forever. If I have to hold up the sky. Crazy.
Let's go to the east office.
Sure, I'm crazy. Crazy in love. Am I? Like the wind that shakes the bough. He moves me.
Enemy around here?
Smile.
Oh yeah, indeed. Showtime. Boom, boom, boom. Dog, kill it. Dog, kill him. Go kill him, dog. Your bobby pins now less like this break. Oh, nice. Kill it. Dobby, kill it.
Get back here, you fucking coward!
Kill this motherfucker. Boom. Damn, things are flying everywhere. Oh, I find it. Let's see, can I repair the things? Yeah, I can. But not enough. But at least I can. Defend. Alright. This one released, interested. Nope. Befold. Nope. Refugees. Hey, why is the character on the right wearing a French uniform? What do you mean there, Kiro Tennis? That's me. What's the issue of that? And well, hello there. First time here, right? Welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you don't mind what I'm wearing, I guess. Yep, sup. Oh yeah, future. Yep, here we go. It's just my filters, I guess. Of what when I decide this, I kind of like the Rover one French uniform, so I decided to make it. Please don't mind. Can't make a steamer pack though. Yeah, I like Blue Horizon color too. That's one of the reason I know the Blue Horizon color. Okay, wait a minute. My head. Let me use the daughter's bed to heal myself. Tommy, don't block me, Tommy. By the way, do you play Fallout series? Ever play any? I finished the first game and second game. Then when I was thinking play 3 or New Figures. Then I find a mob. Then you can play both games at the same time. You know, Tales of Two Wastelands. So yeah, that's why don't you just play both games at the same time? And now you see it. This is actually New Figures, but I choose to start in Fallout 3 Capital Wasteland.
I've got a new report here that says someone else has just climbed out of that hole.
So you can see I'm in the capital here.
On down there. Revolution? Vacation? Somebody fart? Your guess is as good as mine. Thanks for listening, children.
Really a label word for are there label? No, not just label. Maybe some bolt action rifle in Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I don't know that. Are there any bolt action rifle mod for it? I mean, like I downloaded another medium weapon pack, but I don't know how much weapon is in it. German, you mean GW90X or KL90X?
go waving the white.
What? Well, the end feel not so surprised. I find I don't really care about this landmine. Those flat mine to me is nothing here. I can just... We missed the second most low bow action rifle. Lebel XT6. Maybe it will be in Fallout 4. I don't know. I mean, I will play Fallout 4 after I end this. In future, after you can say finished, not get bored of this game. I guess you can say. I'll go play Fallout 4. But I probably will use some anime Lalako. You know, if you ever heard of it, anime Lalako mob. I don't need this stand job it. Pawn 32 rifle. Nope. Looks pretty lame to me. Yeah, I think I will try to find some Rara 1 and Rara 2 rifle after today and see can I add to my game. I mean, in theory, I should find a Leo Vegas mob because this is actually Leo Vegas. Not far free, I will show you. Let me show you. You can see this is actually based on the Leo Vegas. Couldn't find any CA cow mobs. I also want to know is the Capital Wasteland have so much enemy here. It seems like it doesn't feel like this. But last time playing Fallout 3. Ooh. Oh my goodness. This doesn't seem easy to fight. Giant crab! Stop it! Help me! Cow mobs. Okay. I'm not very good at merging. I know how to read it if you type Chinese, but not very good to know where the pinyin. Okay, let me chop the audio a the bit. Ray Scorpion. Kill of Cantonese. Well, I would have to die that, yeah. It's, you can say not just Cantonese, every Chinese language that not merchant are in danger. Not just Cantonese, most of it are in danger. Let me go check here. Wow, looks like big building. Can I get in though? Doesn't seem I'm in the target. Oh, I am in the target. Yep. Some building reception area. Trios something. Is that car building? car company building. Whoa, scare me. This game kind of scare me sometimes. I'm reading a lot of news about China. Well, what do you think? You think overall it's good or bad?
Each morning a mission.
Wait, super mutant? Oh shit. Now there's something. I'm in trouble.
Population from a bamboo tree. That civilization is a thing for me to see.
Kill this motherfucker. Okay, that's pretty bad, I would say. Oh, I hate super mutant.
How they coax him.
I'll stay right here. Through among the missionary's wife can see you. I see how we're civilized. Coconuts to see.
Do they see that?
Uncivilized. Nuclear takes of me.
I've seen so many super mutant right here. Christ.
He don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so hot.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him.
So what's your idea about China? Holy hell, so many enemies here. I had to use some other rifle, other weapons.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
Let's try this.
Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle. I
Oh,
refuse
yeah, I know what you mean.
No jailhouse,
shotgun,
fish hooks.
golf
Of course, don't like just like every single one in China. Most of them are not a fan of
Stay where,
the government, but honestly, I can't speak too much about it. Just remember what you say. It's okay. How about this gun? Oh, this. Not so good though. I think not enough to destroy. Why you don't say the hair creep? 9mm seems better to kill this guy. Probably because the shooting speed. On the other hand, also weighs a lot of ammo here. Alright. You okay, buddy?
Hot potato! Hot potato!
Hot potato. Hot potato sounds nice.
Wait!
Wait, did Tommy die? Oh, Tommy didn't die. Just not looking good. He will come back soon, don't worry, once the battle ends. I know, man, don't worry. Wars have ears. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Everyone afraid of. So no matter what, they won't tell you about anything.
Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old monster flick, but their hearts, their souls
souls, their tears are
Just be
all
careful,
very
alright.
much human. So please, if you meet one of the Capital Wasteland's mini ghouls,
Well,
leave
the
your prejudice
dog, are you okay? Dog is okay now.
pistol in its holster.
I hope I
yes,
kill them all though.
one
I don't know.
important caveat, kiddies. Those feral ghouls that prefer the dark, dank
And I
underground,
assume,
basically
but you
mindless
want to
zombies
talk to
until
me
they
about
reach
that, you
their
know,
low
Winnie the Pooh. Are
And
you
now,
living in
some
America?
music. This is Bob Crosby, taking us
No talks
way
about Winnie the
back
Pooh, yeah. Oh, France. Oh, no wonder you saw my model and get interested then.
Are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest.
Did you? Okay, let me lower the radio.
The trustiest way back home. The trees are the sappiest,
And Dad, do you ever play Battlefield 1?
dogs are the yappiest, the kids are
Thanks for that.
happiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest.
Drink some water, but that's not enough, of course. I need something to heal myself, but I am okay, not too bad. Okay, no problem. Well, I don't I can't like Battlefield 1, but one of the reason, I guess you can say one of the reason why I start low-tech thing about World War One, the history of, although he's not very realistic, of course, but he bring me to the realm of World War One, so I can't die there in just one. Do you play? There's a other World War game. I think one game called Frozen. It's a free series. It's Tannenberg, Frozen, and recently is Ice and Soul. Have you ever played this World War One game? Oh yeah, too bad that game I would love to, you know. But even the newest, you know, Ice and Soul, not much people playing it. I forget it. Do it again. Day of Infamy. Yeah, it's true that. Too bad. I have amazing game with low players. Yeah, the same as me. To be fair, I think Ice and Soul, when you play on the Europe or America prime time, actually, it's okay. There are still a lot of people playing it. I mean, not people playing, but you can still find full servers to play. And I don't know why, but Ice and Souls, even in high ping, you are still able to play it okay. Probably because it's more slow paced. So even if you are playing in higher ping, like I'm 200 pings when played in Europe or America server, but I'm still doing fine, you know, able to kill people. We fold the quarter, close. We run. Yep, here it is. Disengage the lock. Aha, ammos. Ooh. Scope the .44 medley. But do I have any medley weapon? Ooh, it's always almost crit. Guns and bullets. What do you mean by even worse? Is there something I need to know? Any more ammo here? Let's go underground and check it out. I mean, even worse, you say, and it's even worse. What do you mean by even worse? I'm just curious about that. Oh shit! Ah, be a trap. Do nothing. Yeah, assume there's more mutants here, by the way. But everything is locked. Oh, just dogs. Well, everything is locked in very hard. Probably there's a computer unlocked it then. The even worse is that the game is amazing and no other games are like it because it's empty. Yeah, I know it. I know how it feels. Oh, there's a lot of ammo here. Nice. But yeah, I want to know what kind of game you're playing. I assume you are not just playing shooters games, right? Nothing comes close from the map, weapon feeling, radios, tactic, voice lines. Day of Infamy. I think I heard this before, but okay, let me check it myself. I think I heard this, the name of this game of Infamy. Is this the Square of Day of Defeat? You know, the Square of Day of Defeat. You know, made by the same developer of Day of Defeat. Let's see. No, seems not, but it's Insurgency Sandstorm. Oh, same developer of the Sandstorm game. Looks like. After which official support community modding in Force died down.
Insurgency
Sandstorm release and contains many of features introduced in Day of Infamy and can be considered its spiritual successor. Oh yeah, but from what I remember in the newer Interactive seems also not looking good. Yeah, in March 2024, Saber was sold to Beacon Interactive, a new company formed from Saber co-founder. Many of Saber Studio, including Newer Interactive, were included in the sale. Oh, he's been sale. Okay, yeah, I hope they will continue support the game then. I mean, I played some Insurgency Sandstorm. It's actually not a bad game. It's a pretty good game too, honestly, I think.
Say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way.
Oh shit, Super Mutant here. Oh shit. Okay, I think it's okay. What the fuck is that?
And I'll go through fire as he wants it, so it will be.
Do you play for Leo Vegas or for 4 and even 76 then, by the way? I mean, since you spend so much time in 3, I assume you also play the 470, maybe play Leo Vegas for probably not 76 though. I know 76 is okay now, but I don't know why it's too late for me. 76 is. Otherwise, I will play it more. But the latest scene in 76 for me is so bad. Always need to like 7.5 second delays. I don't know why. Hey, I'm here. Little hero is here. Why don't you come? Where are you going?
Crazy.
Oh, but I ran away.
Sure, I'm crazy.
Are they fighting dog meat? Oh, I guess so.
Like the wind that shakes the bough.
Can't escape me!
He
Hurry up and die!
Oh, here he is.
Hungry!
Shut the fuck up. No.
the impulse take a little while.
Run away!
Say I'll care forever.
Let me put a flat mine to this
And
guy.
I mean forever.
Heads down!
Crazy.
Take this.
No!
Take this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, it's your favorite saga is also my nightmare saga. I like this game though, of course. It's just sometimes pretty hard.
I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold up the sky,
Hey, hello there. Fight them, fight them, fight them.
crazy
Fight this motherfucker. Why they always run away? Oops. Trap, I guess.
What? There you...
that shakes the bough. He moves me. The difficult.
Oh, I have idea.
I'll do
Stop me with you the job. I'll do my job too.
impossible.
I mean, they know where I am now, right? Yep. Come on, come here, come here, come here, come here.
And I mean forever.
Potato!
Yeah. Who's laughing now? Huh? Oh, get it. Who's laughing now, huh?
Eat this! We are unstoppable! I'm hurt!
Oh, now we can talk more. Holy shit! This goddamn minigun. Can I use the minigun too? God, motherfucker! I can. Oh, I got a master key. Maybe it's for the.
Game's over!
Oh, there's still more. Where he is? Hmm? Where's he? Where did he go?
Leg hit!
Oh, there he is. Hello there. And goodbye there. Well, anyway, if you're still here, Kiro Tens, what was your favorite mobs in Fallout Vegas and Free? Maybe I can go check it out after today's stream and download it. Your favorite mob of New Vegas? No any mobs in night. Ooh, button cap. Death Cross. Is the mob name just Death Cross or the mob is Death Cross related? Like make a Death Cross more stronger or something? Oh, I knew I can open it. Yeah, Dobby it, kill it, Dobby. ESP since New Vegas have special Death Cross. Ooh. Oh, well, I'll go check it out. No problem. I'll remember that and check it out later. Baby Death Cross, Mother Death Cross, Alpha May. Is that including Death Cross companion like the Fallout 2? I mean, you know that, right? You can hire someone as your companion in Fallout 2. They also happen in this mob. You can find friendly Death Cross and help you in the game. Oh, nice. That's nice. I'll go remember this mob then. I hope it works in the TTW mob too. I don't know. It's already night time. Let's go back. I'm not playing Fallout 3 actually. I start this game in Fallout Vegas. But in Fallout Vegas, there's a mob called Taste of Two Wasteland. You can, when you install this mob, you can play Fallout 3's map and mission and story everything inside the New Vegas. So if I want to play the, I need to download the New Vegas mob for it. I'll see you later, Kogan. Enjoy your workout. I mean, but it's night time, right? You're probably go to sleep. Oh, yeah. In France, it's even more light. It's like... Actually, it's almost morning in Europe, isn't it? Yeah, FMV engine in freeze map. With freeze map, with freeze map. Okay, let's go back. Let's have better. My carry is almost full now. I can't carry much anymore. I think I'll go check out any location later. It's fine. Did you just wake up or I assume you didn't sleep? I was also, doesn't sleep in the very night time until morning. But nowadays, I can't do that anymore. I probably always sleep in very early time. Like 11 p.m. I forget it. Can I jump there? I don't think so. Oh no! F. A little 2 times during the day, so it further my sleep schedule. Yeah, sometimes if you say take a 2 hours sleep, 3 hours sleep, and somehow you can't You can't sleep at night anymore. Keep turning around on the bed. Keep turning. But unable to sleep. Alright, go. Wait, that's my dog. You know that's my dog, huh? You can't do that to my dog, you know? You can't hit me, can't hit me. Die. Ooh, that's nice armor, but I'm overrated too. By the way, in fall game, do you like player as we carry rate? Do you use this command? Where is how it says? Like that. So you can enjoy how much carry you want. Set your carry in infinite basically, so you can do anytime you want. You can you can get everything you want. Doesn't need to care about it. Too heavy or something. Nope. Ah shit! I need a better radar armor. Feels like cheating. Yeah, it's cheating indeed. So I know every time I play for I do this cheat, but now I try to not do this time. I try myself not doing this. Unless it's necessary, like I'm stuck and I can't run away, then I have to use a low clip. Otherwise, I will just yeah. This time I'm not going to do it. Try not going to do it. If I'm too heavy, probably eat something, drop something, and see if this works. Anything goes. By the way, speaking of the nuclear uprise game, do you ever play Metro Series 2033, Last Light, and Exodus? I plan to play this game too. Actually, I finished 2033 last week, and later this week or this weekend or next week I play the Last Light. Yeah, and yep, that's good. Finish all the Ranger hardcore. Wow, you're stunning then. I only play the normal, you know. But to be fair, I mean the normal is pretty easy. Probably in that side we're trying to play the Ranger. At least yeah, Ranger normal. At least the normal is really easy. And Steph as well. Oh, no kills. No kills in every game, do you mean? Other than the mutants, no any human killing. Is that what you mean? I mean, no way you don't need to kill the mutants, right? Oh, I'm going back to Mikatao soon. Yes. Yeah, I actually, I think I pretty much kill all of them. Yep. Knock them out or fold them, something like that. I guess.
Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town around.
Alright, it's 1 a.m. now. Let's wait for it. Oh, we did 2033 last night like 3 months ago. Last night is so good. I assume Last Light isn't the open world like Exodus. It's more still a linear shooter like the 2033, right?
How are those hot little potatoes? Or whatever. You know what I mean.
I got through alive and you have bought your present.
My very own landmine. Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well,
Oh.
always since
Oh, so I can
sent you
give the
out on
landmine to
this
her.
Anyway, now tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
Good to hear that. Watch the details and look for the broken patterns. That's where the traps are. Fast hands and fast service can get you awful lot, including landmines. Well, perception, let's go with.
That's so true. For all of life, really. But especially the parts involving landmines. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously, you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course, but it's easy to make your own, too.
That complete the first chapter's task, right?
Correct. And it's
By the way,
looking
do
very
you
smart.
have
Very smart indeed. They'll be dazzled
do you
by
play
our
Starfield?
intelligence. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We've still got
Yeah,
two more
I
chapters
almost
to
forget
go.
Starfield. Okay, next chapter.
The second
That's
chapter is going to be a bit
Starfield.
trickier, I think.
Do you play
We'll
Starfield?
cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first?
No, man, I rarely play any new games. They are so disappointing since like 10 years. That bad? Tell me about repelling the mole rats then.
Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off.
Well, I'm not that
But I need it to be
negative.
tested
There's still
before I
some
put
game
the
I really
recipe
like
to paper
in
the
past
guide.
10 years.
So I need you
Even in
to
recent
find some mole
years.
rats and test it out a bit.
I want to play a new game like 3 days ago. What game? Celebrate? I test out the repel for you.
It'll be easy. One tap with the
Top
applicator
Raider
and it overwhelms
Angel
their
of
senses with a sort of
Darkness.
feel-bad sensation.
Yes, there's a game called
Then they're
Top
gone before
Raider
you know it.
Angel of
You
Darkness.
could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown.
Okay, let me check this game. Top Raider. Tomb Raider, sorry. Angel of Darkness. Oh, I think I have all remember this game. I kind of. It's released on PS2, isn't it? Not just PC, also released on PS2. I think I played it before. The game is okay to me, I think. I know the review is not very good, I remember. I guess you like old games, isn't it? So Crystal Dynamites. There's so many Top Raider games I don't really remember it, to be fair. I know that top Tomb Raider that we make. And Shadow of Tomb Raider, Rise of Tomb Raider, the three newest top Tomb Raider. And there's also... Oh, wait, remember there's a one PS... from the PS1, the first PlayStation Tomb Raider, I really like it. Let me check it out. Do I remember this one? Yeah, I think it is. I find it. This one. Do you ever played this one before? I think this is the last PlayStation 1 era top Tomb Raider.
My eye.
Yeah, I really love this one. This one is my favorite one. Test the Republic on 7 more modes. Yeah. Oh, this one. Okay, no problem. It was a struggle for me. Yeah, no, actually same here. When I was young, I don't really do it good at for it. But overall, I love it, no matter what. Oh, I can make some ammo now, right? But it's break it down, not making ammo. Shit. Because I don't have enough resources, material for it.
Been busy testing? Oh, I can't wait. Wow.
Okay, let's see what you have for sale.
Sure.
I need to buy some stamp pack. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it's it's broken. Nope. Steam pack. Super one. He only need half. Okay. Forget it then. Let me go try to sell some weapon. Yeah, let's sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Pawn 45 auto. Yeah, I think he got some. Okay. It was an actual. Oh, sorry, I'm not focused on buying things. It's getting late. I'm going to crash in bed. I hope you really can crash in bed. I mean, is the sun rise in France yet? I hope still at night is very, very important. I hope the sun is still not rising yet. Okay, then you go sleep, and if don't mind, you can give me a follow too. And yeah, see you next time if you are here next time. Bye bye. Yeah, take care, you too. Oh, thanks for the following. And good night. Good morning, maybe. Oh, shit. Let's see. This one. I think I need a workbench, you know, I don't want to make a workbench.
Good morning, man. What can I... You have...
Maybe not. You can't help me to do a haircut or something. Honestly, this gun is too heavy for me. I probably won't use it. This gun, I will repair later, so I won't use it too. As for the others, always you can, you know, roll the gun by the damage DPS here, so I know which gun I should use, which gun not. Let's see what can I put inside too. I feel like I only need one assault rifle. Which should be... I guess this one. One machine gun. This submachine gun is not very good at it, so I will put it back too. Handgun, I have 2 handguns. Yeah, okay, all good, all good. As for the Imperial, let me put some of my Imperial inside. Business rear can keep it. Everything else can keep it. Glasses can keep it. From what I remember, the mole rats are out just outside of the Megaton. Should be. Although if I can go there, just like what it says, and find some mole rats. I need to do some repairing also. Probably kill some raider for it. Okay.
All of us here thank you for everything.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Free items now. Again. Always get the free items. Oh, the merchant just leave already. Alright. Well, now let's go check it out there. Go to the cave and test the racks. And maybe find some nice armor to wear too. But all my weapons are breaking. I need a new weapon. Fucking fries. I hate fucking fries. Gonna die already. Oh, doggy fight. Dog means the best doggy, and you're the worst doggy, so you can go die.
I'm happy to do whatever I do for you.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me.
Those what? What's the matter?
Those things.
I
They
feel
keep
like this
coming. They
K is
scare
lying
me.
to me.
Make it stop.
Hey, K, it's okay. I'm back for lady. I'm taking care of you. No, Kate, there's no such thing as monsters. Hey, calm down. It's going to be okay. I promise.
Really? No monsters? Then you can make these things go away?
Okay. I'd like to help. I need to know more first.
Those big things. They're all over Greyditch. And they killed everyone. Please find my papa.
Okay, I'll go. What happened here though? I want to
Used
know.
to be kind of nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else.
Do you know the others in town very well?
Nah, people don't like to stay long in Greyditch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year.
What else lived in Greyditch?
Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis, and his mama and papa, too. I guess they're all gone now.
Okay, let me ask you about something else.
What is it?
Where's your house?
Look for the house nearest to the billboard. That's sticking out of the ground. It's pretty close to the diner. You can't miss it.
Okay.
You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back.
Look, anything else you can do to help my save lives, you know? Hey, I know it's scary to a piano, just hang in there. Well, speech 15.
You know,
Let him
maybe
help me.
it'll help, and maybe it won't. But Papa hid a bunch of stuff behind the old diner and a dumpster. He trusted me with the key and said it was for emergencies. But I bet he wouldn't mind you having it.
Okay, is there anything you can hide while I search?
Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe.
Are you sure
I'll head
that's
over there
safe?
and wait inside. Hurry back.
I mean, your dad tell me don't go. Tell you don't go there must be, you know, mean something, right? But all right then. Let me save your dad. I hope it's not lying there. Anyway. Anything goes. Oh, what the fuck is that? Fire ant? Jeez. Oh, that's a personal shelter. Okay, that correct. That correct. I mean, just hiding there is okay. Hey, dump it, don't bomb it, dump it. Go kill the ant, dump it. Ooh, they're fighting dump it.
Is there any food in here?
Yeah, I'm doing here. I'm here to kill the.
Just like that.
Yeah. Go hide here. Wait, where's the target? Oh, should be close. Oh, right here, right here. Oh, I hope your dad's okay. It seems. Oh, it's not really okay. Route F. Alright, so I get some rifle here. Some ammo here too. Drop the weapon.
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon sign. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And 3 educated savages holler from a bamboo tree.
I'm sorry, bye, Brian.
Anyone out there? Hello? Come on, tell me already.
He's dead.
Oh no.
Dead.
What happened? He's dead?
Yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry.
Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
I'll stop wherever I start this, I promise you. Why don't you just forget about it and create out here? Yeah, don't worry,
Gotta
I'll
stop
help
it,
you.
so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here.
Well, goodbye.
Please
Good luck.
be careful. I don't want you to die either.
But I assume the mission, you know, for now ends. Oh, not really. Remove the source of the fire ends. Where's the source of the fire ends? So, well, we don't know. It didn't show where the source of fire ends. So, well, maybe I can try to check it out.
I'll stay right here.
They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo Hula Humble Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry.
Okay, fine. Let's not do a bad thing. Let's try to be a good person this time. But there's no sources here. Let's check every house, I guess. But why Tommy already in the house already? How did that happen?
Fish hooks. I got my spear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Computer here. Let me go check it out. Belies 1 to 6 correct. Carry 2 to 6 correct. Scrappy. Nope. During. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Why did wait for it? Every time I set this. Oh, okay, this one is locked. I can't believe I ran through all the trouble and leave level and make my way across the country just get stuck in this shitholes. The Pharaoh is the so she's from he or she were from the West Coast. Never cut off from Nesco and Riggs. Oops, but I can't open it, right? Yep. Maybe in future I remember this place. I will go. For it, maybe. Hey, stop burning me, motherfucker. Get wrecked. Where's the source of the fire ink, I wonder? Probably maybe here. Because fire ant soldier here, the sources maybe close. Tommy, do the job. Tommy, kill them all. Let me do this one. Ooh. The good news is I got lots of things to eat, so it's not a big deal to me. Tommy, you okay? Tommy, wake up, Tommy. Time to get back. Ooh, it's still fucking burning. But there he is. Whoa. Fuck. What is going on? It seems like I killed a lot of them, I don't know. Weird shit happened. And it kills people. Somehow I destroyed the whole location, I think. Oh, not yet. There's still some of them alive. Now I think I make it. some ammo here. Energy shell, FMJ ammo. Oh, enemy. Fire and white car still here. Boom. How comes your life? Oh. The game setting automatically crashed. Strange. Not sure what's going on, but it crashed. That's weird. Normally, when you crash a game, it's probably in the loading time or when the game FPS drop a lot, right? But no, it just happened. Not sure why, but okay. At least I can return to the game. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Okay. Now it's dead. Dead. Take this. Right. Oh, there's other one here. And kill. Wait, what's going on? Is there something not right in this house or something? Suddenly start crashing for no reason. Okay, let me try again. Oh, level up now. So I don't know what's going on. It suddenly keep going down again. Not sure what's going on here, but at least it's okay now. Let's go with level X. While using rifle, your accuracy in way test significantly increase. You gain 1 DT and your enemy critical chance is reduced by 3% per each point in strength while you are blocking. And the percentage of your action points are restored each time you hit. While Imperial with the Imperial Meditation Pack, you get extra 30 points to speech. Ooh. This could be good, but let me try others. Quick drop all your quick draw all of your weapon equipping. Why forget radiation protection? Your freight damage protection when you have both. While running the radiation suit, you gain the following benefits. I don't have that shit. You find more ammunition in contact, normally with science methods. You gain 10% boost of bacteria and damage while using heavy weapons. You don't take any junkies several times to settle. Sniper junkies tie as well as travel, you do 15 damage, have bonus to hit radius. You can plus 5 damage against the melee weapons. You carry 50 more pounds. Uh, 10 more damage with any weapons. You are the true apex of evolution. Those disgusting blue and green super mutants are nothing but aberration. You gain 25% accuracy bonus while attacking super mutants. Well, I think I'll use this extra speech point. So if suddenly I meet some enemy this extra speech, I can still do it easily. Die. Come on. Oops. Well, finally my weapon, my mechanic is broken. Well, now let's try the baseball bat then. Should be okay. Yep, it's okay. Very okay. He died too, even. Any enemies left? Oh. Save Lord High. Alright then. Oh.
Ambition, a worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Strange then, as you can see, we don't find anything to relate to the crash here. Maybe that's not the source, or maybe source is somewhere else, I don't know.
Way down inside of me.
I think I saw something down there. Oh, just a doe, I think. Nothing too special. But should I be able to jump there? Yeah. Nothing special here.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love.
Aha, maybe this basement.
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming
I just want to set the world on Fire. Stop me, keep killing it. Don't stop. Kill this motherfucker, dummy. Kill them all. Yeah. What's this? Some kind of car, I guess. But yeah, I think I find the source of the enemy. You know, the fire ants. Time to destroy them all. Ooh. Fire ants guardian. How guardian you are? Oh, Ant Queen. Time to kill this Ant Queen, motherfucker. Give me the best weapon I have. The frag grenade, I guess. Oh, mercenary. Take this, motherfucker. Well, that's not good enough to kill it. What about this? Take this. Burn, you motherfucker. Okay, how about laser rifle? Not so good. Let's keep throwing frag grenade, eh? But did they try to attacking each other? What's going on? Alright then, let's try with how about this? Not good enough. About foreign speed. Not bad, not bad. But still not good enough to kill it. I need something better. What about shotgun? Is it? Fuck your head. This goddamn Ang clean got so much. HP here. I have to say. Don't worry, I got it. I spent all my ammo to get it, finally. I hope there won't be another... I wouldn't say that's boss, there's like early enemy here. I hope there won't be any more. Oh. Well, this can be dropped. Let's take his outfit. Troublemaker outfit. Am I done, by the way? I mean, I killed the Ang Queen, right? Did I kind of kill them all?
Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and decide, wishing that I were near.
Let me go try the other location then.
You'll ask me to come back again, and maybe I'll say
This is where I'm in, right? Yep.
you think of me
I need to find a way to get up there.
you are
I think.
alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will
Yeah, you can. There is another entrance. Maybe the source is out there. Oh, fine. Fuck off. Yes, I cheat. I don't want to waste the time to find another location to get this area, you know. Apologize for being a TCL using.
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon signs.
Well, it looks like the Scorpion is fighting the Ant. Let's see who will win. I assume the ant are winning because they have more than one ant. Yep. Damn, these warriors. Annoying warriors. Why there's so many? Ants around here. Jeez. Disgusting ants. Oh, scorpion now. Not just ant. Oh, the big scorpion.
I'll stay right here. They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So bongo, 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 bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no
I just find there's so many radiation here too.
So no matter how the coats here,
I'll stay right here.
Crazy radiation.
things like the autumn bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
I'll stay right here.
Okay, let's see what can I use. Gotta save myself, right? Okay, I got one. Still more to go. Now I spent all my ammo here. Oh shit! Too much radiation. But there's no radiation supposed here. What happened, so? What happened there inside there then? Because of radiation scorpion? Guess I need to focus on the kill the meat. Don't kill the ant. Don't touch the radiation there. Okay, stop me, do it. I will cover you.
I'll stay right here.
Radiation fighting the ants versus radiation scorpion. Well, you guys have fun. I just come here to open the, the lock.
coffee in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train. And though it's no
Come on, ants. Burn them all.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I refuse to go. Don't want no jailhouse,
Shotgun,
fish hooks,
golf club.
I got my spears.
So no matter how they coax him, things like an atom bomb.
Damn.
I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization.
They just critical hit killed it. I don't know how I did I kill it in 2 shots, but okay, good. Well, alright, that's that. At least I'm able to kill them all. Kill this motherfucker, kill them all. Kill it. Stop it. Do your job. Stop it. Ew. Oof.
Well, I'm willing, I'm able, I'm frantic, much alive.
Fuck.
I'm 6 feet tall, I ain't no hand me down. Yes, I'm 6 feet
This
tall.
guy, oh my god. Who the fuck throwing me here? Fucking piece of trash, people. What about here? Well, at least something. I guess I killed it by the radiation. I didn't notice. It didn't show me for it, so I didn't know I could kill radiation.
I'm willing, I'm able, I'm frantic, much alive. Well, I'm 6 feet tall, I ain't no hand me down. Yes,
How about my status, my rank?
and I ain't no hand me down.
Yeah, shit, I'm...
I got a gal in town who calls me good rockin' brown.
Holy motherfucker. But it's still 8 grams per second. If anything, I need more red array.
Well,
My right is getting really bad very quick. Gotta move quick, you know. The radiation is getting very bad real quick. Hmm? The radiation is still here. How bad is it? But the end still not destroyed yet. Why is still the radiation is still so high right here? Jeez. Not sure what's going on here. There are some super strong scorpion here too. I think I can heal myself. Oh yeah, that is. Oh. Anything I can touch here though. Lantern turn the generator off? Seems not. Okay, good. Ooh. I should bring my flamethrower there, you know. Now I just hope I can have enough time, you know, before I'm using all of my things leave there. Have time, enough time to. Ah, shit. There's so many enemies, so many scorpions.
Let's go sunning, it's so good for you. Let's go sunning, neath the sky of blue. Greet the sun every morn. Feel as free and happy as the day you were born. Let's go native, sun your cares away. Be creative, learn to live and play. Pretty fly, this applies to everyone. Life's worth living when nature's giving happiness to everyone. So let's go sunning.
Oh.
Creative, learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone. Life's worth living when nature's giving happiness to everyone. So let's go sunning.
Alien power cell? Oh yeah, the alien handgun. Yeah, it exists. Nothing here, I guess. Damn it, do your job. God damn it, Jesus fucking Christ, how is Scorpion right here? Look at this, there's more. I might get a Bob Stomper tab perk. Jeez. Ah. Later.
Well, I got a gal in town who calls me Good Rockin' Brown.
God damn, the radiation is like crazy here. Oh. F. Too many enemies in this area. I should get in since beginning. I didn't find a way to leave then. Looks like. God damn, 2 minutes gone beyond. I can't deal with that. Shit, wrong way. Holy hell, you're gonna be fucking kidding. What is door locked? A key? Oh, let's go back. Let's keep doing the survival guy here. I also need some red and rage here, you know. But the evasion is super high. Maybe ask Daughter to hell. That could work, right? Oh. I can go from here, looks like. Well, thanks for the half pass. I had to find a way to leave this area. Probably keep moving forward. Too many ants around here. Ant, scorpion, giant scorpion. Oops. You know what? I think there will be a lot of supply here, but I don't have any resource to fight these enemies. So let's keep moving. And he finally let me. Okay, make a lot to 75. Melee weapon. I need something for my ammunition. I remember there's one for it. To get more ammunition. This one. I want to kill some no human enemies so I can get some supply. It's fair, obviously I'm looking bad here, bad shape. There's some enemy to kill. Hey there, Grammar.
Well, look at this.
Sparkle.
They got us a wanderer all the way out here in Williams Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around, but tain't none of my beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe we can help each other.
I am interested in trading.
That was good to hear. Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got. Okay, I need all of steam pack. Let's see what you have. Trash for you. This armor, you can take it too. This you can take it too. Alright, that's that.
You watch out.
Yeah, watch out. I watch out myself. Can I get some sleep here? Yeah, I can. Now I feel a lot better. By the way, did this trick any...
always.
Any red eggs or red array, you know? Yeah, I forget I need this. Nope. Nothing red related.
Yep.
Yeah, take care, everyone take care.
I say I'll move the mountain.
Oh, and then metro station. I don't want to go any metro station for now. Too dangerous.
Crazy calls me. Sure,
Damn.
crazy in love, I'd say.
Who the hell keep putting a landmine right here? Jeez. I'll take it myself. It's my landmine now.
As he wants it, so
But I think that's it. A factory. Hope there is some surprise here. Some red related surprise. Hmm?
that shakes the bar. He moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while.
Oh yeah, there he is. Stop it! Where is Stop it? Fight it! Go fight this motherfucker. Oh, that's it. Easy. Looks like there were some people living there, but for some reason maybe the crab invading here and kill them all end up.
I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me. Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love. Am I?
Trap. That's such a strong weapon. I'm gonna repair it once I'm done here. It's just too loud though, you know. When you put it up, it's already turning array. It makes it so loud. Crynet. Okay, that will be some red array, right? Bob Pratt. Bob Pratt. Some armor. Bob Pratt, just Bob Pratt. Ah, yeah, I don't need Bob Pratt, you know, buddy. Okay, what about here? Steam pad. $30. Well, I think it's almost time to finish today's stream. Oh, data pad. I need it. That's something I need. Conciliator. Nope. Conference. Nope. Let me try again. Okay. For free. Nope. Where does I get the idea? For free is 4. Conference, yep. The others is still error, can't do it. But I can turn on the medical center. But where's the medical center? Let me check it. Oh, I know where's the medical saver. I already unlocked that. This one must be. Alright then, let's go. Factory bake. And a big location here. And Tommy already going to fight them. I'll do my other job. Cute. Factory officers. Hey there, Mr. Correct. Boom. Oh, I think Dominic also killed them. Aha! Oh, where the way finally. And then look for the orders. Let's see. Mercenary orders. Special key, bottom cap. This one is go back to the capital wasteland. Oh yeah, I get away a railway. There we go. A little bit better now, but still need to go back. I'm still sick, unfortunately. Let me keep checking everywhere. Alright, let's go check this. Service entrance. What kind of service? Well, enemy service. Oh, this one is strong, isn't it? Hey, take this. Somehow still alive. Impressive. Two more weather, very nice. I'm feeling a bit better now, I think. Oh, Tommy did the job. Good. But where did he go? Oh, here he is. Good job, Tommy. Good job. You notice that the freezer is a little smaller than all of the others. After closer inspection, you find that there's a secret component in the back. Unfortunately, it's locked and you are unable to pick it. There must be a key to open this lock. Yeah, I opened it though. But I don't think I need this anymore. I guess if my stats is good enough, I can open that. Just like the D&D games. Oh, my Wi-Fi is back to a bit better. Now let's go chat here. What is this location? Whoops. Kill it. I guess this crap. Wow, your repair skill so high left to fix this broken door, but it seems to have been tampered with. Damn, I need 95 to open this. I think I will leave here for now. This could be another World of Pain dungeon or something, you know. Better go back first. To finish the mission that I can end the game, end the stream today. Alright, back to the school. Where am I? Where am I now? I keep going in different area all the time. Okay, where am I right now? Let's unlock this. Yeah, what the hell is going on down there? This is definitely not a safe location. I better go to the other location to exit. I know where to go, don't worry. There's a location you can go back to Capital Wasteland. Basically from here. Hey, let's unlock this. Oh, what great timing. Assumes that this guy is friendly, guys. Yeah, the other dog.
Find your own robot to salvage.
Okay.
Don't even think about it. That Enclave tech is mine, fair and square.
Anything for sale though?
A few odds and ends.
I'll stay right
Ooh,
here.
as for scavenger, you sure got a lot of things to sell. But nothing I need. Alright then. Later then, later. Go take whatever you want to take. Yeah. This is yours. This is yours.
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized, but the newsreel takes of me.
Alright, time to use what I should use for the testing. I think it's here, inside here, right?
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, cars, taxis, noise in my ear.
Yeah, it's here. Inside this cave. Lock cave. Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, that's... Okay, that's not bad. You have to kill it. Not bad, that's not bad. I mean... 2 hit and you can enough to kill the rat. It's working fine. Yeah, 2 hit kill the rat. It's working really fine here, I have to say. Ooh, I'm finally not sick anymore. Whoa, what's this? Hey, how there? I'm here. Genius. Ah. Oh, I can return now, but I can kill few more. 7 more. I can kill total 10 of them to get the job done. Let's see, can I do it? I think this is 5 or 6. Let's go kill 5 more. 5, but is there even 5 more to kill them? All right. Any more? I feel there's a location you can go, but really? It seems blocked here though. Maybe it's up for or down for you can either go down, go up to get in there.
When you are lost alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue.
If there's a turret here, there must be. Oh, yeah. How did I forget this? But they all died already. Wait, is that? Oh, there's a train station. Fuck. Oops. Go back, go back. Let's go back. I knew it. I should knew this. It's in another train station location. Let's take Let's unknot this control system first, anyway. Scorpion, nope. Searching crows. Crows, but still failed. Oh, come on, let me get it. Oh, okay. How do I get it? Luck. Always by luck. Finish it. Ah, can I fast travel in this game, by the way? I forget it. Let me try it out. Oh yeah, you can. I remember around here outside there's some more rat to kill. If you go left of here, maybe I can kill it from here so I can finish the job. But I don't know where will they show up though. This must be the Well of Pain dungeon. Well, okay then, I can't find it. Let's get in and finish another mission. Who's shooting? Anyone shooting here? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, enemy fighting enemy each other. Yo, Gry! Oh, hey, hello there. Damn, Dominic killed it. Good job. Alright, I can go back to Megaton now. have definitely going to enjoy it. Well, finish this mission, then I can end the stream today, or another day done, and prepare for working, dinner, blah blah blah.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellents work.
Yeah, it works fine. So, it's a lying, but it's true, right?
Mankind will
It's
have a
lie,
way
but
to
actually it's
shoo
also
away those
true.
annoying
So it's
pests
not really
without
lying.
resorting to cruelty or
Right.
violence. I'll just take that back for my final studies. Oh, but here, I've got lots of leftover chems from the testing. Maybe some of them are your style?
Alright.
There's a lot we don't know about Mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research.
I know
I
though.
hesitate to ask, but I'll need to examine the effects of serious physical trauma. I wouldn't ask if I couldn't fix you up afterwards, of course. And that should be it for the second chapter. Which do you want to check out?
Okay. I already killed a lot of them, you know.
Threat in some areas, and knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them.
I agree.
So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs.
Alright, I will try.
That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study.
Repair me
Was it
something
this
first, no matter what. Repair. Oh, that's cheap to repair. Thank you. And this sexy weird too. I think I want to repair some of my... Oh, he can't do it. He's not good at it. Oh, it's already good enough to no need, so no need to do it. What do you sell, by the way? First thing first. My best weapon for now is should be this one, 5.56. Yep. And the other good weapon will be 9mm. Honestly, that's not much, but let's still buy it. Steam pad. And let's see anything I can sell here too. Well, I'm running out of sniper rifle. Let's put it back. After rest. And as for this, sell this outfit. Sell this outfit. Sell all the drunk because I don't drink at all. I don't drink. And sell this book too, I don't care about it. And sell this useless shit. Any red array you have, by the way? Nope. Alright then.
Don't hurt yourself.
Maybe I go find Daughter to heal my wreck. Or maybe he have something to... Oh, I was here before. Okay, we'll go there again. Where's the Kynet, by the way? My Megaton house. Oh, here. The Kynet is here. Play close to me. Oh yeah, this one. I think it's this one.
Girl, you're glowing.
Can I hear my radiation?
Sure can.
Do it.
And a quick shot. All done. Yeah?
Give me some medical supply. Yeah, a lot of steam pad, the red eggs. Thank you, thank you. As for me, I can give you some of my knuckles. Wow, still a lot, but whatever. I can sell some of this shit too, why not? Not that I really, right? Alright, I think that's it.
That it? Yeah.
Let those who dwell here
Now let's go back to my house, which is here. And then the stream is about to end. Sleep for an hour too so I can heal myself. Okay. I guess I'm too heavy because the blood pad. Yep. Let's see, and this meat also very heavy. The others are okay, I guess, but this I should put it to the fridge. As for the others. Forget it. So all this doesn't have any weight. Okay, I need to bring it back then. I thought this is have some weight. I never noticed it. Okay, they doesn't have any weight. Let's go take it back. Gonna need to repair this also. Okay. Maybe I can repair some more weapons.
All of us here thank you. It's the
Thank you, thank you. They really keep giving some nice items. No, I'm not sure it's every nice, but yeah, he keep giving me some items. So weird. Well, how to see my karma, by the way? Is there any way to see my karma here? I can't find it. Whatever. Let me go do one more repairing, then I can end the stream right now. Well, it's pretty late here, but it's okay. I still have a lot of time prepared for everything before ending the stream. Time is enough for me.
So are they intelligent?
Hey, I can do it. Yeah, they're a bit hard to shallow.
There's only one way to know for sure. Just slip the observer into a spawning. You got.
Let's see. At the police shotgun, yeah. The others, I don't really care about the others yet. Okay, now. Let's see what's the crash about. Now what I need to put. Place an observer in spawning pod. What's observer? Did I put the item in my home? I wonder. that could probably happen. Let me go check it out back. Oh, not really. No, yeah, the observer is here. Okay. I thought it's some kind of drug called observer, but it seems like it's really the observer. Well, all good then. Here we go. And just like that, the stream ends. Thank you for coming, everyone. I will come back. I guess I'll still playing it tomorrow. The Metro last night, maybe in the Skull Weekend, you know. And yeah, Overheat or anyone. I'll say it in my Discord here. Probably something in a little bit to help me, but it's pretty easy job, so don't worry about it. A small help for it in Discord. Not just everyone can help me. If you have like 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, even 2 minutes free time is enough to help. Unless you can wait here. Yeah, thanks for coming here too. By the way, did the Lady Saffron able to find a new PC to build? Seems not looking good for her, right? She need a new PC. His laptop finally dead, unfortunately. All right. Let's see who can away here this time. Oh, Chin. Chin is doing no mic. I know mic is okay. Who cares? I kind of want to cancel World of Pain mob, but probably will cause my whole save broken, so I guess I'll keep it on. Have to. Well, see you guys tomorrow and more for free. Actually for TTW, and bye.